Hello there. I think we're here. Oh, hang on. Alright, that was awkward. Completely forgot to take my cloth off my camera. And we haven't even done anything here. We haven't even got like the screen on. I know it's all black, isn't it? Am I on? Yeah, my audio's on. That's something at least. Let's try this. There we go. What? Another happy landing. Alright. After all that, I changed screen anyway. Here we go. Is that right? I think that's right. Okay, we got some things to do. You know, I'm laughing because the webcam is just being a right nuisance. I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. Alright, we got Crimson, we got Tamin. We're going to do some Conquest because, how I see it, we've got 2 hours till GAC starts, or just under 2 hours anyway, so we might as well get some bits and bobs of Conquest done just to, I'll do something really. You finished yours yesterday? I'm going to say, I'm assuming, have you got Red Crate? I think I said it yesterday on here, I'm aiming for box 5, I'm nearly there, so I'm quite happy with that. I'm going to say, that's one getting the red nice and early. You're on sector 4 on normal Conquest. Honestly, as soon as you can get out the normal and easy, that's that was one of the easiest Conquests. Oh, one of the easiest, yes. It's alright, after just reading the line about normal, I thought, hang on, what, you're on easy? But yeah, I kind of get what you mean. I think actually some of the data discs have been nice this time, so they have helped a little. Hey up, Liam, how you doing? Yeah, that thing took the P. I mean, I've heard people with Raver struggled, so I really had to load up my data discs just to survive that one. I'll say data discs, more consumables than data discs. Here we go. Slacker I find very weird in Conquest. I mean, a lot of the time you want to run Ruthless Swiftness, and then Slacker just comes in and says, "You think I like that, do you?" It's very awkward. I really would like it if Slacker could just ignore the Ruthless Swiftness, save me 7 stamina every time I want to move in and out. Exactly. It wouldn't be bad if it wasn't in his unique, because then you could maybe do Hook's lead and put Slacker in there, but yeah, he's really annoying. I use Raver one first time, not using Raver is hard. Yeah, like I say, I managed to scrape through it on my main, but it wasn't fun. Liam doing alright, one of my first matches of 5s, which was nice. I'm glad you had a good first round. Yeah, Ben's close to Alex as well. First round for me, my main account we did lose. I can't remember the guy's name off the top of my head. I think we were calling him Red. He got the win, fair play, you know. I'm not knocking it because he's like 2 million ahead of me, loads more advantages, so it's like, fair enough. The free-to-play we did win. The opponent, I'm just trying to remember, they hit my Qui-Gon team and they scored 11. So I think that was it anyway, so not much going on there sadly, but I'll take the win. If anything, I need the wins because my crystal counts are getting low again. But yeah, Ben's doing alright. Gear 12. I actually did something that was a little bit weird. I got old Ben to Rally 5 today. He was gear 12, but I pushed him over the line. It's weird doing this Ben before the other Ben, but I felt it was important to have a Jedi tank for Starkiller that was appropriate. It just means that if I ever need to put the armourer with... Or if I don't want to put the armourer with JKR or JKL for the Slacker counter, I can use Old Ben still. Plus, Old Ben's good for Starkiller, so... Just a couple of little use cases that I thought I've got to game done. Plus, eventually I'm going for JML. Can't wait to get CLS fully working, so Conquest will be a piece of cake. It'll certainly be a big helping hand, I'll say that, especially with the Rebel feats going around. Horn's definitely good at getting that first shot out and getting a Terminator train going. I'd like Wax from Boyle. I've got a guildmate called Sam. He sometimes pops in chat, actually, and he really loves his clones, so I would actually like to have a camera on him when he... Well, if they ever come to the game, it would be... it'd be a very interesting sight to see. What's my current skill rating? It's probably not that great, I'll be honest, but we can have a look. This is my free-to-play. I'm in Kyber 3. 3329, so, I've had a few losses on Crimson lately. The end of 3v3 was pretty bad. I think I even lost the middle a few times, so it's not like I was on an upward and then had a sharp down. It was just a bit of a down. So, yeah, I could do with going on a winning streak here, if I'm being honest, just to try and push Kyber 2 again. I don't think I'm Kyber 2 ready, but I'm pushing it. Trying to think who Fox was. I don't remember a clone called Fox. Or was that the Umbara arc? I remember there was a clone in that. Who am I working on? Ben. Of course it's Ben. The Commander Fox at the Coruscant Guard. Oh, okay, so is that the one who Palpatine essentially was... who reported to Palpatine, like in Episode 3? I need to use some of the fleet currency, by the way. I've got to get Marauder up, but I keep sleeping on it. When you got something like Ben, it's hard to say, oh yeah, let me just give you some fleet energy. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. He's the one who shot 5s. Ah, okay. You've got better memories than I've got. I remember the episode, I just couldn't remember the clone from it. I just remember, like, the money shot, if you like, Anakin and Rex over 5s, just as he's saying, good soldiers follow orders. Oh, I don't remember that one. The one who sacrificed himself with a minigun, I don't remember that. I'm trying to think what episode it would have been. Oh, was he the one who denied Anakin? I remember that bit. Again, I didn't realise that was the same clone. Very interesting in that. Let's see if we can get some of these. Nope. And nope. That was a very quick answer. Thorn was killed by commando droids with a bunch of other shock Coruscant Guard troopers. I'm trying to think when that would be. Or is that the old, like, 2D animated series? Cool, Liam. Who have you got work on? Was it 3D? Okay. It's more a case of, like, what was it, over 100 or over 200 episodes of the Clone Wars? I feel like keeping track of every clone that appeared in them is a little bit tricky. You got Nissan Scout to do. I imagine if I was in your shoes, Scout would be the one you'd do first, just so that you can get a bit of extra raid score. I mean, I know Nisa's in there as well, but Scout's the one that seems to do better. My doggo done her off-pick fun times to bark. It's as if she's saying, right, I know you're streaming, Dad, so I'm going to just interrupt you now. Every time. It was Phase 2 armor on some Galactic Republic outposts, defend the last man. Oh, was that Bad Batch? And I remember that one with Crosshair, but I didn't think he was a Coruscant Guard. Oh, okay. Again, season 6 that into it. I think that might be where I'm having issue, because season 6 I've only seen once or twice, just for the fact that it was kind of, I wouldn't say locked down in the UK, but it didn't really air much here because it was not on like Cartoon Network or whatever you might have over here. So it's only since it's gone on Disney Plus I've been able to see it, and I just haven't actually watched it much. You do Nisa first, just because she's close to Gear 12. Cool. Okay. I mean, I've got them as little projects here, but I really need to get Nisa up to Ralix, just so the Ewoks are all done. Yeah, I remember the Clovis arc. It was a pretty interesting one. I know that some people might not find it interesting, but I found it pretty cool. By the way, I love this. It's hard to show you like this. Let me shrink the screen a bit. Here we go. So power, 51,937 for Ray. Exact same for Slacker. I absolutely love that. I mean, it makes me want to not touch the mods, just because it's like, yeah, they're in perfect symmetry. A dyad in the Force. What are we going to do then? I'm trying to remember who I'm working on. Treya. I don't think this upgraded last time. Oh, it did. Okay, we've got 23 speed. It's not, like, great, but it is where I left it. Sure, Liam. Uno momento. Sorry, I have to find out what I'm working on. Here we go. So Treya was the first one. I'm not touching Jin. Ah, Special Forces TIE Pilot. I remember that now. But I'm narrowing the search down. It was the Cross. I say I feel like I've got a blink. I don't think I blinked in the Minter 2. At least my eyes are telling me that. Alright. Can we get one? Okay, 16 at least. I don't think we'll get the 50 from this. Unless we get like a god roll. Oh, we did. Cool. I was not expecting that, so that's bonus. But we haven't got enough to go to 6D, so that's okay for now. You've got a 6-star mod with 5 rolls and speed. It's an 18 speed mod. That feels pretty rough. I could really feel... I'd really feel bad for you for that. It's a bit like it was kind of saying, yeah, we'll give you speed, but not a lot. Drafts are low there. I noticed, yeah. I can say, you feeling good about it? Here we go, Liam. Did it actually say what you wanted me flex? Can I just say, I feel like you're actually flexing a little bit here, having a full Galactic Republic team here. Not Galactic Republic, sorry, Rebel team here. Just because I know our shard, and it's like, yeah, that's doing well, hanging in there. Let's have a look at Ray. R9. What are we seeing? 200k health, 515 speed, 12,970 damage. I'm going to say all the benchmarks. I mean, at least the ones I've learned anyway. Yeah, you've got the 200, you've got the 12k, and say speed's just a nice little add-on into it. I know for myself I'm a little bit low on the damage. I think I need to up it a little bit more, but I'm going to say I think you've done well there. I think the R9 would probably have helped you a bit. I mean, I'm just thinking crit chance, damage, and damage, so that's probably giving you a boost onto it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I mean the GP boost is nice, but it won't be like massive, I imagine. You want help getting a legendary mod. Essentially, mod farming's a little bit of a complicated thing. I can try and go over it a bit more on Discord, maybe. Essentially, now that you've got to level 85, you use your mod energy. And really, this early on still, you're probably going to want to still be doing mod challenges to get specific types of mods. So like, say, do a certain number of sims here. And then the idea would be, once you've got a set number of mods, whichever type of mod you're looking for, you just use mod slicing materials from here. So, like I say, I feel like I'm really going very, very simple here just to try and explain it, but it's a bit more complicated. What's with this East London music? Honestly, I don't know. I usually go 1 week on challenges, 1 week on battles. I did something like that a while ago, but it got to a point where I felt like I was getting a good enough selection of mods often enough, especially with going into the mod store and buying with credits. So I got to the point where I was like, you know what, I'm just not going to do the challenges, I'm just going to farm the materials to actually roll them. It's been helpful, but there is a bit of me that still thinks sometimes, you know what, I could actually do this specific type of mod, so at that point I have to hop in. Yeah, it's the idea that every mod will start off with certain stats exposed. So I've just gone to my mods a minute. Go top to bottom. Like, take this for instance, right? We've got a speed mod here. Well, let's say speed mod. It's a health mod with a speed secondary, and it's got an offense primary. So what we can do, we can reveal all the secondaries. So we'll do that. And at this point, I need to find the bloody thing. I forgot that I would do that. Where are you? I'm guessing it's somewhere around here after all these. I think it's that one, actually, yeah. Okay, so that's what we got. We got the 5 speed still. We got 8 defense, 1.62% defense, and 1.43% crit chance. So at this point, we're now just trying to expose the stats a bit more. So we can only use them stats, it won't change, but we can try and improve it. So if we go upgrade, and this is where the UI is annoying because I can't keep track of the mod. Okay, so here we go. Still got the 5 speed, but now the defense is increased. If we go upgrade again, and again, this could be a little tricky because it's probably going to hide the thing amongst all my other green mods. Let's see, can we spot it? Because there is a chance it rolled speed, which would be nice. If anyone spots it, do let me know. Of course, yeah. Doi. Thank you very much. It doesn't, the level 15 doesn't roll. Doi. That was dopey of me. I forgot what level I was rolling, if I'm being honest. I'm looking for for the 5 on top. That's the... Oh, that'd be it, wouldn't it? 5 defense... Yeah, there we go. That'd be it. So we didn't get a speed roll. So to be honest, at this point, you could probably sell the mod at my level, but you could always try and push it on and improve it still. So I haven't actually got the materials to do anything. Or I have. That's strange. Why you can't upgrade here like that? Or slice. It's a very weird UI they've got here. But anyway, I feel like I've done a very bad job of explaining this again. It's because I don't do a lot of mob management in game. I tend to use hot utils, and that's another kettle of fish. But yeah, take this one for instance, right? We've got potency, speed, crit chance, health. You want to try and get 5 stacks of that, so you're in your 20s ideally. So give it a roll. All right, we didn't get anything, so bit of a bummer. And it's just the way you keep doing it. You just try and get as much speed as you can on your mods. I just didn't get a good bit of luck there. Alright. Oh, hang on, I've just realised I haven't done everything here. I thought we were done, and I haven't even used my cantina energy. What can we use this on then? Alright. The blues look light, well, the light blues look light, but I think we go for the greens. Yeah, I've got Inquisitors in my sight line, shall we say. I mean, if you got your ally code drafts, I can have a look and see where you are, but generally with the Hyperdrive bundle, you've had a lot of upgrades in a very short space of time. I say that for the fact that I know what I've recently had similar things with the Lightspeed bundles. By the way, if anyone sees an Omicron here, please do let me know. Oh, we already allied. Fair enough, I can have a loot then. I was hoping I could have got it. Yeah, Sim and 2s. I heard somewhere, I think it was Einzy. He did a little sample test amongst some people he plays with quite often, if you like. And they all took like a sim number, so 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. And whether it was just scientific or whether it was just pure luck, 2s had the best drop rates for Omicrons. So ever since I heard that, I've been doing it. It might be they've done it again since and it was just RNG, but I don't know, it feels like it gives me decent drops. You know the thing I forgot, drafts? I could have just looked you up in the guild. Okay, well, to be fair, that's probably a good way to continue. I mean, you've got Chopper at 6, Zeb, Kane and Ezra at 7, Hare at 5, and I know you're just starting it, but you're working on Rex as well. So how I look at that, you're doing very well. I can't remember the Hyperdrive bundle off the top of my head, but I think it gives you Zetas as well, so I would consider a Zeta upgrade at some point. Based on what you've got, Palpatine's a good early suggestion. You got Darth Vader at 5-star, that would be one for consider as well. Yeah, you're going to want to apply some mats as well. Yeah, I will agree as well, fleets are important. Yeah, Rex's unique will be important. It only gives 10 Zetas, right? So, still a bit to go then. That's a bit of a bummer. But yeah, I'd say there's some good early things here, as far as... You've got a few directions you can go in. I mean, obviously this is all Hyperdrive stuff, but Sabine as well. Sabine's good with Phoenix later down the line, so she's worth just continuing to work on a little bit if you're working on Rex. Did you say you're working on the Imps? Yeah, you're working on Empire Imperial team, so let's just see who you've got. Stark's looking good considering you don't get him Hyperdrive, so 6 stars looking very good. You've got Thrawn at 5 as well, so that's great. Well, you got through the event. Gideon as well, some nice early progress. Dark Trooper, yeah, a lot of good stuff. You've got early progress on Pieten and Aiden as well, so some nice unlocks. What I would say, if we took, because I do agree with geos as far as they're useful in a few different areas. They were saying, I think in the guild chat, that geos for GOTB, but the long-term goal is not to be doing GOTB. So I wouldn't build them for that. But what I would say, they're good for the fleet. You know, if you were to start farming the Malevolence when you get guild rewards from territory battles, then you could get actually a decent Geonosian fleet built, which works with Malevolence. It can work separately as well, so a few little things going on. Yeah, if you send me an I'll invite, I can accept. Yeah, I wouldn't go heavy on Royal Guard, at least not at this point in farming. You know, I think that's one that you get early on, you just kind of keep going with it for a little bit until you don't need it. Honestly, whatever... Let me just double check this a sec, because we have like spaces, like I said, at the back for teams. I would actually say Phoenix. Here we go. Yeah, you'll be able to put Phoenix down, and you could probably do an Empire team as well. Yeah, so it's definitely going to be just something to put down, but if you can put an Empire team down and a Phoenix team down on one of the Batwall teams, if I just show you where I mean, then you should be alright. Well, I'm here, I can put my TW stuff down. I always forget, I end up going in next day and I'm like, oh, I should have done it. So yeah, this is where I'd be thinking about it, drafts. I mean, Tommy's just put stuff down here as well. Hello, hello, angels. But yeah, so I'm not going to do it, but I will just show you how I'd do it, essentially. So Phoenix, just whichever 6 you could, sorry, whichever 5 you can put in. I don't know why I was saying 6 then. Yeah, whichever 5 you can slot in effectively. So maybe not that, maybe that. And then obviously it's submit. Hera always the leader. Yeah, and then what are we doing? Empire, so that would be, I don't know, 1, 2, 3. Maybe not Gideon, because your Gideon was weak. Trying to think what wasn't. Maybe Veers or something? Veers and Death Trooper? Something. I think it's a Death Trooper up there. No worries, I can actually set my defense just while the ads are on. I do need to check something. I need to earn at least 50 banners. Yeah, so 2 teams. That's interesting, Sopper. Are you sub to me via... Because I know there was a big sub splurge last month, so you might be subbed. I'm sure they'll be really worried about that. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, so a bit like I was saying, put Phoenix. If you put an Empire team down on that same wall, you're fine. And as far as attack, you don't need to do anything. You'll get rewards just for taking part. Here we go. Yeah. I keep saying it, but we've got to revamp our TW here. With Conquest, I just haven't had time to do it this week. I'll say Conquest, other things as well, but yeah, busy week. Oh, I forgot to do the team I usually do. Alright, well, I usually put a tank in here just so that it's not as squishy. Anything decent would roll over it, of course, but I do try and make it a bit more durable normally. It feels like I do that a lot at the moment. I tend to go heavy defense. Although I try to go light at the start. What's that, drafts? Ooh, not that. What can we... Hang on, saying that, is that a good one? Yeah, they're both ability block. That could be alright. Okay. What's it actually saying? Because I checked your power levels on the Empire and you got 5 characters over 6k power, so you should be able to place them down. When you unlock mod, your old account's first Gear 7 will be unlocked as TIE Fighter Pilot. Yeah, the idea of the TIE Fighter Pilot being the first purple character, that's an interesting one. I mean, reminds me of like being proud when you first start out Jedi console would be like your first Gear 7. At least there's a reason to take TIE Fighter Pilot higher. Using the cheapest Empire to unlock R2-D2, then you're going for CLS. Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't believe in underdoing things, at least to that extent. But yeah, if that's what you want to do, by all means. I always think if you can afford to do something properly, try and do it properly, you know what I mean? I know they aren't great stats in general, but the fact that there's no accuracy there, I kind of like that. Moff and Dark will probably do the heavy lifting there, I suspect. You know, I really need to take Juhani up to Ralix, because it means every single TW lately I'm doing this, where you start off well, and then you hit a grinding wall. I mean, it'll do a job, but it'd be nicer if it did a better job. In your old account state, Talia and Clone Wars Chura level 16 or something. I mean, Talia, I've always taken her to level 85 because she's not bad for trying to do like the Night Sister event, the Assault Battle one. But when I say take her up, it's usually like to Gear 7 or 8. It's not like leaving her at level 16, granted. We have a plan. I wish suppose you could just select the fleet from the fleet select, or the commander select screen, shall we call it. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why guilds may be tempted to do that, as far as if there is a reward drop-off, it is disappointing, I get it, but you could argue as well the rewards aren't good enough to actually feel justifying the stress that comes with it. I mean, I'm just thinking, right, JM, I think, are in this bracket now. I think we breached 400 million last month, or the month before. So, you know, don't get me wrong, it's nice if we can get the droid brains and whatnot, but I don't know about anyone else, it just doesn't feel like there's a big drop-off, aside from the droid brains. It's like you get first place, you get second place, you kind of get similar things. You still get Zetas. Still get some goodies. Yeah, I mean, I think TIE Fighter Pal is one of those characters that he's never going to be like top tier, at least in his current form, but he's still got some interesting things going on. I know when I use him in Empire teams, like in Conquest or whatever, he can usually pull a surprise out of that hat. Yeah, I think it's more annoying the fact that, like, post level 85 squad arena doesn't matter. It's like, come on. I'm actually surprised they don't give more crystals away to compensate for no squad arena. Just makes the pre-level 85 progress very slow. It wouldn't be a surprise if they didn't throw something like that as one day, but I don't know why, I'm not expecting it soon. Maybe that would be it. Maybe if they brought in ground ships, it'd suddenly be a case of, right, we're now going to accelerate normal ships. Okay, we're kind of out there. We've got a bit of the normal ones, though. It would be interesting. I mean, someone was suggesting, why can't we have gunships in ships? You know, and I think, well, you wouldn't have a LAAT up in space, but I suppose you could have stuff like it up there, you know. I mean, saying that, LAATs probably were pressure locked, so you could have it with the doors shut. It'd just be a bit of an odd one, you know, having a troop transport essentially being asked to attack capital ships and whatnot. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, Battlefront 2 did it. They're the gold standard for gaming. This is weird, because I did play that a couple of months ago, and I say a couple of months ago, it's over a year ago now. I don't know where I got a couple of months from, but it's still a good game, but man, it feels janky to play with a modern gaming head on your head. You kind of have to take yourself back to the day when it was you played how you did. I thought this must be coming back soon, because I'd heard something about it. 4 days, that's not too bad. By the by, that trench image looks really good. Okay, so we're going to shut Crimson down for now. Probably come back here, but shut it for now. I mean, I've got it on Steam. I'd say I've got my controller in front of me as well if I want to play a Steam game. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's like... what do you mean by that, Drafts? yeah, you need in your team. You can only use characters 6,000 power or more individually. So team is 30k minimum, and you just need to place 2 teams on defense. That's all you need to do. It can't be an undersized team. It's got to be a full team of 5. It would be pretty cool if they decided to revamp TW that way, having like 3v3 or something. I would love to see heads explode with that. Because you just know there would be heads exploding at the prospect. Oh. I can't say it would get me into territory wars anymore, but I'd be down just to see the imagery. Have you got a screenshot just so I can have a look? It's one of those that I can't really work out what's wrong without seeing it. Because I did have a look at your account and... Okie doke, let's have a look. Yeah, it definitely would have to increase the amount of squads, that's for sure. Let's have a look. So... Okay, I can see what you've screenshotted, but that's kind of not very detailed. I'm trying to think how I can ask this. I mean, the fact is, I did look at your account and I know you got eligible units. Let me check. I'm assuming I've got, yeah, there's an ally here. Apparently not. Put it like this, if you've got 5 characters all over 6k and they're all in the same team, you should be able to place the team down, because we have had an instance recently where someone new joined the guild who didn't communicate with us and decided to place a really weak team on the front wall. So it's definitely possible to place whatever you want down on TW. It's not like we restrict it. And it's kind of annoying because it's like, we really wish we could restrict it. I can't remember the name. I remember. I don't know how you could remember Chelsea. Where are we? Discord. Here we go. It wasn't the officers' chat. Let me just see if I can pull it up. Could be a few weeks ago at this rate. Not that. I'm gonna have to go downstairs in a second. She has not given up on the barking. Was it in the territory war chat? Here we go, here we go. That was it. Yeah, that's a fair point. If you didn't do the upgrade before joining Territory War, then it won't be available to you. So, say you did the hyperdrive bundle after you joined TW, all the stuff post joining will be ineligible. Yeah, that was very awkward to witness. So I don't really know what they were thinking. I don't think they were thinking. Yeah, it's just a fair point. If you boot someone, it'll say that it would turn them into a Mona Lisa, so it doesn't really benefit anyone except for just basically. How do I phrase it? The only thing it'll do is essentially make sure they can't do it again. That can have an impact, yeah. The reason I'm thinking it could be to do with when you join TW, though, is the fact that I did look at your current Empire and you got 5/6, so it should have been available. Yeah. I mean, I can't show you now just for the fact that Territory War is ongoing, but when you press the join button, it will then have an option somewhere on the screen saying leave. So if you do want to refresh your roster, you just leave the TW and immediately rejoin, then it refreshes your roster. Yeah, that could be a little bit awkward in the sense, with one team, you need another 20 banners still, so the only way I can think of doing that is if one of us has a bigger account, preloads a team, and gets it down to a really low level so that you can finish it off. That's assuming there isn't like something really squishy that's another guild that's set at the back. We'll have to think about it as we get towards the attack phase. Yeah, sure. Uno momento. Yeah, the light side. Well, you definitely need allies getting through any of the campaigns. It's a bit of a slog if you don't. No, it ain't your fault. If you don't know something, it ain't your fault. It's up to us as officers to communicate better. Here we go. 169 613 383. There we go. Alright. I'm just going to put the BLB on so I can go and let my doggo out because she's decided now's the time she needs a piddle, even though she went for a piddle on the walk, Katuka. Not bitter, honest. Alright, I'm confused. My dog wasn't barking apparently, even though I thought I heard her barking. Oh, alright. Loopy Juice kicking him. Drafts it is, yeah. Once the join phase has ended and defense phase has started, you're locked in. That's why we do say join if you can, in the sense that just supposing you've got a busy weekend or something, that way we know you're not joining and not contributing kind of thing. Well, that's the thing, if we can get you the points we will, because that way you're getting the rewards. We'll just have to see if we can clear a space for you to get something. Well, we're aiming for the team win regardless, so don't fall on your sword so easily. Gonna say fingers crossed we can get a nice full clear. Feels like a while since we got a full clear. You know, not entirely being greedy asking for that. Saying that, main guild, which we're looking at here, with Tamin, they had a few rough TWs last week, well, last fortnight. We faced two guilds that just basically had full GL walls, and I know that you guys probably have that yourselves, but I wouldn't say we're equipped to handle that yet. So it's one of those where you look and you go, oh, we're having one of those rounds. Okay. Yeah, it was a bit of a rubbish set of TWs for us. That's another option that Osprey says. If you could play, if you've got 5 teams, you could do, you know, even if they aren't full Empire. If you could place 5 units down, then that at least guarantees you the rewards. Fingers crossed, Kit. Let's do that. Now you're in a high guild, you're facing full GL walls. C's easy rate is I kill everything but Ray, Jabber's a coin flip. Yeah, I feel like I do have off-meta counters, but the fact is, GAC I have off-meta, and then when it comes to territory wars, I have some off-meta for that. Like say on this one, I've got Dad Bob Boba, so I use that for Lord Vader. But I just really wish I got more TW Omicron spare. It's where the Omicron crunch is so bad. How important is it getting BB-8? If you don't need it immediately, you don't need to go get it. Let's say that. BB-8's like the start of a long farm for like a Rey or a Kylo. So if you're going more down a Rebel route, which you seem to be right now, Rebels and Imps, you don't need BB. Speaking of Rebels. I feel like I've got hair on my lip. Yeah, I'm going to say R2's the one you'd want for the Rebels, obviously. Your old account has cool portrait, your main wants a Kira portrait. I bet the Kira one isn't too difficult. It's, I'm guessing, Smuggler's Run. Oh, I didn't do me 2s. You know, because everyone wants to see me do 2 sims. You need to do 4 or 5 smuggler's runs even. Or is that tier 4 or 5? It's been a while since I've had to think about doing them. Yeah, that's pretty much bang on. Rex elevates Phoenix, Mara Jade elevates Palpatine. So yeah, if you do one, you want to do the other kind of thing. Mara Jade's a lot easier than Captain Rex. Yeah, like a lot of farms in the game, it can be a bit of a slow one at times, but it's one of those farms that once you've done it, you definitely feel grateful you've done it. And the thing is, with Captain Rex, if you can use him in a, like, let's rephrase that, you're going to be starting Grand Arena soon. So if you can use Captain Rex, you get benefit from it. You don't need him at 5 or 6 or 7 stars. You can use him at the 2 stars you've got him. He might not have the same power that he will have when he's 7 star, he's got all his ability mats, etc. But he can still be useful for you at that level. Same with Mara Jade. Alright, I don't want to use that currency there. And we've got nothing here. Not great. Okay, I'll grab some of them. I feel like Kylo is effectively ruining all my farming right now. It's just slowing me down on everything. Jolie's a good part of a Jedi team, or at least an early Jedi team. If you're not building Jedi right now, though, I wouldn't worry about it. It's one of those where you definitely have to say to yourself, right, I'm working on this now. Because if you go for Jolie, Sopper got there before me, you're going for Jedi Knight Revan, which then means you want Bastila, you want T3M4, Zalbar and Mission. So, yeah. If you go for... Jolie's great, he will work in the Jedi team brilliantly, but... you don't necessarily want him if you haven't got a good Jedi team. What am I doing? Mods. Mods. Who am I actually modding? Let's get this back up. Not that. Here we go. It's not Kenobi. It's not Padme. Or is it Padme? Am I still working on Padme? I feel like I finished her. Or finished the mod on her. No, we're still on her. Damn. This one's taking forever. I can't really recommend Zaphoid. I've not really worked on Malicos, so it's not one I'm too familiar with. I mean... If I had to hazard a guess, and it's just purely that, I'd be saying offense, but that's literally me not looking at the kit even. Sopper's bang on there. SWGOH will give you the mod meta report. It's definitely good if you don't know where you're going. Hey, I wasn't wrong. You know, considering I don't know anything about Malicos really, other than the fact I've got him on my favourites list to do at some point. You know, I'll take that I actually got offense right. No worries, Sopper. I'll catch you around, man. And so this stream will not self-destruct upon your exit. I didn't mean click on Drogon. There he is. But yeah, I would have thought offense. I know I've got whole health sets there, but it's just basically put something on him. What's it saying I can do? Val Thrash. That's not bad. Don't think I need to do it now, but it's good to know there's a Zeta available. I think the one I'd do is Zori. I mean, that's basically the Rose effect. But I'm not really using Rose now. I think I'll leave that one off for now. Just because I think I am right there. I haven't got Qui-Gon here, so it's not worth doing Caloran. Maybe I'd do... I mean, I could hold on to it. It's not like I've got to spend a Zeta, but... Just looking if I am missing anything good. I mean, this one arguably is. This is the one with the Emperor's Trap, so that's probably a good one. And it gives me access to the Omicron when the time comes. Yeah, I think we do that. Anto Parasic, hello there. How you doing? Yeah, I know the Omicron isn't like a big thing for me, but it's like... we'll see. I will say, regarding Conquest, try to enjoy it. you'll probably hear me moan about it a lot, but that is because, by my point in the game, it's not fun. Maybe for your GP level, it's not that bad. It's somewhere where you can use all your characters, but for me, it sucks a bit. It's how these games go. They just kind of, I don't know, they kind of just pull you down the dirt a little bit after a while. I'm doing alright, Anto. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing alright yourself. We're talking about Conquest, and I do need to actually get in there, so someone asking how I'm doing, that is very nice, because I think I might need that. Hello. My cat's now here, as if to say, I don't care you're streaming, I'm going to jump up and disturb you. You know, I don't know how Scribe does it. Scribe's great with scribbles, as far as, not feeling like you're lurching. I know if Trudy jumped on my lap, I would be lurching. She'd go flying. It's more that it'd be out the blue than anything. Hello, I can hear you. Right, can I get some Mark III holo projectors? Maybe them? No Mark III holo projectors. Oh, goody. Alright, let's scroll back up. Are there any more Caban? Oh, hang on, we'll get them as well because they're pretty helpful. There's all loads here that I know I'll probably need, but I'm hoping we got a raid coming up. Let me see, where are them Cabantis? Here they are. Just top them up. There we go. That Gideon boss fight in Sector 5, that wasn't pleasant. I did it, or at least I started to do it yesterday. I'm actually questioning if No, I did do it. I actually did it, but I put on a consumable, and even though Gideon deleted everyone in my Ray team, Ray survived and just kept killing people. So I'm glad that's over. That was not a fun boss. Although I did have a chuckle that on Bits Dynasty's website, he was saying, oh yeah, do Zori Bliss. And I'm thinking, mine's Gear 9 and the rest of my team are not that good. I was anticipating instant deletion if I tried that. Yeah, like I say, I use Ray. It's really been such a long time since I've been on here again on a live stream. I'm going to say, I'm glad you're having a good time just being here, Anto. What is this? Is this TW? It is, yeah. Alright, let's just get on with some Conquest for 50 minutes. I'm saying that, I really should have a look at my GA defense as well, but I think for now we're just going to crack on with this. But no word of a lie in my cheat sheet. Here we go. Yeah, it feels like a con. Where is it? Here we go. Alright, day 10. Day 10 in the Big Brother house. JJ's losing his mind doing Conquest. Hang on, I haven't got... I'm just thinking, have I got specific things on? I've got Voluntary Vanguard on. Alright. Maybe not wise doing that then. I was trying to find a cheese for the Iden feat. Yeah, that is a fair point. Ben wouldn't do it. Alright, hang on. Oh, Reels! I honestly didn't know Reels. The name just didn't clock on, even though I did see a message the other day saying you pop on. It's nice to see you, man. Let me just... I'm after Bit Dynasty. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, honestly, I want to connect the dots there, because I can see like a little avatar, if you like, for your profile, but I couldn't actually work out it was you from that. And so, for those who don't know, Reels was on. He was watching my channel back in the day when I was doing Hitman, and it was like way before Galaxy of Heroes, and yeah, it was like the one viewer days. So yeah, talking about OG supporters here. Hey, I've just seen it's down here. Cool. Exactly. We're talking 2018, so it's a long time. Okay. I feel like this is good credit for Bit as well, as far as saying, yeah, Bit's guide here. I'm not claiming it's me or out. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like I've been watching too much Marvel Snap stuff lately. There's been a bit of drama in the last week there. Hello, Trudy. She's digging her claws into me. Alright, inventory. Let's just remove all these. I feel it's better if I have a clean slate so I can actually just pick what I need. You talking about Hitman 3 or you talking about the one I'm playing here? If it's this one here, I don't blame you. It's a... Are we on 8 years now? It was 8 years last year. It was an 8-year mobile game, this. That I play on an emulator just because I need some way of playing it. But yeah, I still love Hitman. I haven't played it as much lately, but I do still love it. Yeah, Kit, we gotta do a bit of Conquest, sadly. Drafts, just for the record, no, I would not get the Conquest pass at your GP. It's only really worthwhile for people later on. And even then, it's debatable. Steve, hello there. No worries, thanks for stopping by, man, but we're just going to try and get some of these Conquest feats churned out. I mean, I'm looking here at what Bit's got. He put Ruthless Swiftness on, so I'm pretty sure I've got one of them. That's offense, great. Is that Swiftness? There we go, okay. One Ruthless Swiftness. Unstable Decelerator, which I think is this. There we go. We've got the Volatile Accelerator. 2 Amplify Agony. Now, I haven't got that. But we have got Deadly Catalyst. Maybe that will do the same job. And then Voluntary Vanguard. I actually got that done on my free-to-play. The Piet Viers one. I did it on the Iden mini-boss in Sector 5, so... I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. I think it was Tripocalypse who was talking about it. Let me just see. Let's see. Tripocalypse. SWGOH. Probably misspelled his name there. Yeah, I've probably misspelled him. Do you have Sifdernal Emperor? I do on my free-to-play account. Oddly enough, I don't have it on my main yet. Here we go, this is the guy I'm talking about. Tripolicus. If this is Sphinx, then Voluntary Vanguard will do it. It's against the Iden team. I think it's against the Iden team, or... Oh no, it's against Phoenix, doy. Never mind. Let's see. There we go, 100 kills, 1 battle on auto. And this did work for me. If I just skip to the next bit, Protection Recovery, Ruthless Swiftness, Volatile Accelerator, Amplify Agony. I'm guessing there is one more, but I can't see it. I will admit, not having AAs makes it hard. I've only got one on my main, like I say, and it's been tough. There we go, it's an unstable decelerator, so... that is a content creator, yes. So that was it, I remember this now. So it's the idea that you shoot Hondo to begin with to gain turn meter. And then you keep IG-11 under control. And then it's auto basic. It was a good guide, and someone actually did put something down here saying they tweeted a little bit by adding Frenzy Tech in and put Watt in instead of Horn. I thought that was pretty good because then you've got the little dark side fit done as well. So I will put that in the chat actually, just so you can have a look at your own leisure. But it was a pretty good one. Let's give this a go. You graduated AA. Does that mean you're no longer anonymous? This has got Sabine, so we could probably make this work. This is an absolutely bonkers team, by the way. I mean, if it works, I say if it works, very rarely gets something wrong. Well, the fact he's done it on video as well proves he didn't. He didn't get it wrong, I mean. Then it's like, how the hell did you come up with something like this? I wouldn't think of throwing these tunes together, put it like that. Alright. So, let me just play this a minute, because I'm going to need to actually hear how this one goes, I think. Just mute the music a minute. And let's go back here.
Let's move up now onto Sector 5, just to finish off the video here. So the feats that we will be looking at is gaining Foresight, Stagger, speed them up to get there. Then obviously we've got a Han, so he can shoot first, and the Ruthless Swiftness will feed turn meter to the team. So we can just go ahead and do that first.
Go for Chopper, okay.
Stand on Chopper. We're bringing in here Kira for her AoE that gives stagger to the enemies. So the idea here is obviously keep spreading Foresight there.
I mean, I do need Aiden.
And then as well,
the Aiden's the big bit.
with Kira, and then try to line up as well stuns with Han if you can. It's a similar trick like with Drogon. There, Aiden, she's got healing immunity ability on her special mass assist ability. She lands healing immunity, so they can't heal up from Kanan's.
Yeah, it's the Aiden kills.
And then she can just go ahead, finish them off with her basic, again, going after Chopper first.
Okay. I think we got the gist there. I think. Alright. Let's bring it over here. Yeah, my Aiden team isn't ready yet. I'm hoping they only have to do this for one conquest. I'm going to try and work on the imps over the next month. At least so that they can maybe get some kills in the early part of Sector 5. Oh man, that was rough. Well, this doesn't look promising. I think they're more likely to die by natural damage. Oh, yeah, that one are good. Yeah, I think Deadly Catalyst is just not usable here. I think it just needs to be amplified. There we go, got one amplify. This is to get Aiden kills. So I could potentially try and put Ruthless Offense in. See if that combined with Amplify makes it work. Because I don't think we've got anything like stacking further. We've got Blindside, but don't use Ruthless Offense. Okay. Okay. We got another unstable. Thermal's just, that's a bad idea. We don't need a protection shield. Then it's only blindside, really. I'm not sure we got anything that would be suitable then. They're all very offensive-minded ones. Unless maybe we put caustic emissions on. Yeah. I mean, I've got one Ruthless, but that's it. We've got the Volatile Accelerator, got the Voluntary Vanguard, got an Amplify Agony, and we've got a Swiftness. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought Thermals would be good. The only reason I was thinking Caustic was the fact that it might just make Kanan more difficult to kill. But I don't even know if we want that. No, I've only got the one. I came across one the entire conquest. We're getting 22% turn meter every time they lose turn meter. Okay, if we just ignore the team a second then, what we're thinking. Okay, so what would you think then? Go on, I haven't used my energy, so it's not like I'm struggling there. Because I will admit, I don't need to do all that. I'm pretty sure there are other ways against the stagger and the foresight and all that lot. I'm going to say, I honestly appreciate you spectating the reels. I'm calling you reels just for the fact that it's a hard one for me to shake that one, but honestly, I appreciate you being here and watching. Is there a Geo node? Let's have a look. I'm guessing there is, but that's all it is. Hey, we got one. My imps are just not great here. I've managed to get Iden up from gear 7 or 8 to 12 in a couple of weeks. Okay, a little concerned about that because I've tried Geos with Treya. It didn't go well, but we can give it a go. That's my Bad Batch Echo as well, just for the record. All right. Put it like this, I'm open to any suggestions because I want just something I can reliably get these 10 battles done with. Yeah, there's 2 Cals there. I've only got one, and that's gear 12. I could do that, Kith. That would certainly be an option. This is the set I got anyway. So, what I'm thinking... I appreciate that, Reels. It's it's not that one. It's that one? That one. Actually, the swiftness was already on, so what am I doing? It was the amplifier I was after. There we go, the amplifier agony. And... I don't know, put that on for a minute. Actually, not that. That. No, not that even. That. I don't know. Okay, so let me just pause a minute. I'm trying to think if this is right. Got 2 unstable decelerators so that whenever we deal damage, they lose Termia. And we're going gain Termia. So that should be a good combo to add with the Amplifier Agony. Alright, I could put Old Ben in. I mean, that'd be something. Could I do Treya Dash? Oh, no, probably Dash at kill him, wouldn't he? Yeah. Sorry, I was just spitballing there. I was thinking of a way of doing debuffs. I just completely forgot that the whole point of Echo is he doesn't deal damage. Alright, I'm just going to lock in this set for a minute. Just because we're getting tunes thrown about and I'm like, I don't know the best comp yet. That's kind of why I'm thinking about it, because it's like, my bad batch are not great. I mean, 240 speed. Iden's 221. Oh yeah, doi. Oh, hang on. Thought that frozen. Yeah, so let's get Sith. I mean, how I view it, I know what you mean about my Echo, but we have got Malik with Voluntary Vanguard, so it should have an impact with the Geos. I'm just trying to think. Do we need another, like you were saying, Old Ben? I think my Old Ben's actually pretty fast. Yeah, it's 268, so he would go before Echo. Have I not put Arden in? Oh, damn. Oh, got a lot of cooking that hard that I forgot to put the key ingredient in. Alright, let's give this a go then. Let's just see how it plays. And if it needs correcting, we can always correct. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes, Osprey. Okay. That's where it feels like you need a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any way of like adding another thing in here, but I just honestly don't think there is. Okay. So that's the question. Who's going to have damage, but not... No Raver. Very ambitious, that one. I mean, Vader, that just seems like massive overkill. I think they died too easily with Vader. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. It's funny how I flipped so easily there. Alright, bugs do bug things. Again. It's absolutely quite mental, that. What happens if we put like a... like, maybe change a data disk in the sense of maybe put power in or something? Like, I've got two unstable decelerators. Yeah, I've got to agree, Dash would be a disaster. I mean, it's why I'm thinking of power. Extra 33% offense and 27% crit damage. Or would that... that might not kill them. Use Catalyst? Could take out the other unstable. Okay. I'll tell you what, right? I'm going to just give this one go. If it doesn't, then Osprey, I'll put yours in, okay? If anything, just for the fact that I feel like I'm just bouncing around a little bit here. Okay? So... let's give this another little go as far as mixing it. It could be a shout, that. Yeah, Mara's a good shout. Although that looks good. Okay, a little bit awkward, that. Ah. I got two. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah. Okay. Well, it works. And I actually don't mind it that we're lowering the stamina a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Yeah, just not enough going on here. I mean, maybe I could stall. No, I can't stall. Can't stall. Yeah, Vader didn't do a lot there. So, we're thinking sub out Vader for Mara. I've got internet. Cheeky git. Alright, let's give Mara a go. Scout is not really well built. Gear 9. It does have speed. Okay. We'll try Mara then. She is fast. Yeah, I mean, I definitely appreciate the creativity. Okay, so we do that. And then that. I'm not sure we've got enough to get a GBA down, so I think we just go straight for the Brute. See how many we get. Okay, we got 3. That's not too bad. Yeah, I've got Echo Zeta. Yeah. Yeah, Anthony. I can upgrade mods. I mean, I'm actually just curious. For what the heck? Let's just roll it. Yeah. Never mind. Go on, we'll give that a go. That's what I did, Anthony. I clicked on an individual mod and upgraded it individually. Yeah. It's alright, I wasn't actually reading chat properly then. Oh well. Let's just see how this goes. It's okay. No worries. Yeah, that's not great. I know what you're going to say to me, by the way, about isolate. But I'm thinking if I can use Traya Basic, then maybe I can just deal damage. Maybe I'll hit Poggle. Because then they all equalise, don't they? I got 2 again. I mean, 2's better than 1. Or none. Did I say Poggle? I meant some fact, sorry. I knew what I meant. Bit of a bugger when no one else does. Well, hang on. Let me go back in the sector. How many am I actually on now? I only need 2 more. Go on, we'll do that just to, if anything, just to switch things around. Okay, so Scout Trooper and Malik, alright. BSF could have a part to play, I guess. Honestly, if I can just get the 2 kills, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, I've had about 3 or 4 on my other account. I'm just trying to lower the collective health pool, but don't think it's enough. We got 1. I think if I got more damage on Scout, that'd have been better. I mean, we got 1 kill, so I'll definitely do it again, but it's just one of those where you think, we're doing the Iden kills, Anthony. Yeah, we've got 9 out of 10, so it's only 1 more we gotta get. You mean like just go a little bit under? Hey, we got 2. Cool. That should have got it. There we go. Like I say, I'm hoping by next month I can build up some of my imps so that they can at least try and do a few battles. But for now, that's fine. As I appreciate you lot helping me, just for the fact that, you know, it was just annoying trying to cheese that. It wasn't a fun one. Alright. Well, at least we're at the point now where we're just essentially doing the easy ones. You know, like, there's not actually anything too complicated here. Probably the worst one I've got is I need... I'm trying to remember the disc. Is it this one? No. Protection shield. Voluntary Vanguard might be nice, but I think we'll leave it off. And I know it's weird after all that, but I'm kind of tempted to leave the Amplify Agony off, but we'll take a Protection Shield off. That's probably the more sane choice. Yeah, I think that might be the biggest issue. With not having Amplify Agony, I've just not been able to do much. I think I've got it on my free-to-play as well, using just an Iden team, so it is really frustrating, because obviously with Iden, you just take the first turn and she nukes off the team. Alright, let's get these bozos in. What time are we on? 15 minutes. I'm gonna say, gotta get in GA mindset soon. Alright, send them all in. By the way, the Lightspeed bundles, I would not have been able to do these if we hadn't had them. I'll be completely honest. I'd have probably had to surrender this red box, to be honest. Okay. I mean, right now, my main... What I'm thinking of doing for the like next however much energy I've got, is I've got first order kills to do, Ewok kills, or at least Ewok wins, and honestly after that I'm probably just going to go through one of the sectors and just try and clean up some feats. Because I think I've done the Rebel one. With speed mods on hooks, you could probably low gear cheese it. True. I mean, my hooks was, I think, barely level 85. I hadn't put any investment into first order. Granted, I might have had maybe gear 9 or 10 on crew, but that was about it. Maybe about the same on first order officer, because his gear was pretty easy to do. It's one of those farms I've just said to myself constantly, I'll get around to it, I'll do it at some point, and thankfully that really just accelerated it for me. Does make me laugh how Executioner there gains, I think, 80% turn meter on the special, yet he still didn't take a turn. It's crazy how much TM the team gains. I mean, when I was saying it before to drafts about Conquest, this is the bit that really irritates me. You just skip the farm entirely? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, of course. Sorry, I thought we were talking about this then for some reason. I was like, what have I skipped? But yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. The only things I actually farmed post bundle were Crew and Kylo and Palpatine's Relic 7s. You know, so... Oh, and I got Emperor Shuttle, not Emperor Shuttle, Command Shuttle up to 7-star, which I was already working on. So yeah, it was honestly a brilliant pack. I can't, you know, especially when you think of the context of this. That batch bug really irritates me. I wish they'd fix it. Anytime you do a battle against these, the sound effect lingers. Alright, so that's all done. Now, the one that was kind of in my head is the Ewoks, because I did have a data disk set that was working with them. But yeah, I don't know if it's working as well with this one. So we will see. It's the 2 Gear 11s and a Gear 9 that really worries me. Although saying that, to a credit, Niso's pulling up trees with this. It's weird though when I say I actually prefer it when they start dazed. Because they always go for Nisa with the buff immunity, and that's not ideal. That's rough. Ooh, okay. I mean, gotta go for attack. I don't even know where the damage is coming from with this. I can only assume it's Amplify Agony. I only say because I know Ewoks don't hit that hard normally. Alright, there's the normal opener. Wicket goes, or Wicket will go. Pass that to Nisa. Put that on Paplu. And yeah, we'll all go in. Sorry, I just had a Stoke chant in my head. Football chants are fun, but they do have some colourful language. Here we go. Alright, I wouldn't mind checking what I'm on with these in a minute. So I know I've only done 2 there, but I don't know like how much I'm going to need to ramp up my farms or my feet farming. Because I was late starting the Ewoks. I thought I could skip it. Alright, we've got to do another 11 First Order. Another 12 Ewoks. So arguably if I do 4 battles a day for the next 3 days, that's done. The Vitas Piet one I can do in 1 cheese session, I think. Then we've got Mandos. Well, I'm skipping the Mandos anyway. Alright, got that Tropoculus video on myself again. I think the majority of what he used I've got on up here right now. Unstable. Amplify. Ruthless. That's it, he doesn't have a volatile accelerator. So, I think we get rid of that as well. He went for protection recovery. We'll put in an unstable. And because he needed, struggling to get my words out here. Because he did 2 amplify, he did 2 ruthless swiftness. I'll do a double unstable decelerator because that means they're losing a lot of turn meter, even if I'm not gaining it.
My strategy, however, is dependent.
Oh, it was a volatile. Okay, that's a bit awkward. So I need to take something out. Maybe take protection recovery out. Alright, consumables. Frenzy tech. And then the team comp. Imps, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not sketchy at all. And again, not at all sketchy. Let's see how I handle this. We might be able to get through this, but I might be imagining things. Okay, so I figure let's put that there. We'll put that there. I'm on the wrong boss. Just realised I'm on the wrong boss. It was sector 4, not sector 5. I'm not helping myself out here. We've still got energy, but it's not efficient by any means. Let's try this again. I just realised I was hitting the troopers and I'm like, it's not troopers I need to hit, it's Hondo. Get this done, then we can get into GA. Alright, so put that there. Put that there. Ooh, okay. Days? Okay, I think we might be alright from here. Auto base it. Oh, hang on. Damn. Retreat. That AoE got Vandal. Alright. We'll get there. This is just finicky. I can imagine this is a lot easier. Well, because I can imagine, I know it's a lot easier if you've got Relic Tunes. Yeah, it needs protection. If I recall what his Zeta is anyway. I think I got the gist of it right as far as the start. I just messed it up. Right, auto base it. Hang on, maybe not even auto base it, just let Gideon get in a turn. There we go. Alright, we should be fine there, auto base it. Because IG could counter and that is a little bit awkward, but he needs buffs. Alright, what the hell's happened this time then? I haven't put weapon tech out. He was prepared, so he should have brought IG back. Okay, maybe we can cheese it on dash. I don't know. This doesn't look promising. Okay, we got there, I think. Just as I say that. I mean, I'll take the kills I've got, you know. Alright, that's irritating. Yeah, definitely fun times. Let me shut Chrome down a minute. We're going to need a tab over here for SWGOH most likely anyway. But let me have a look at this. If you can afford to, you do it. You skip what you can in general. While Chewie is buffed, he has 100% counter chance. At the end of each turn while Chewie is buffed, if an ally took damage from an attack and Chewbacca did not, he recovers protection equal to 10% of his max health. When Chewbacca recovers max health this way, he becomes prepared. I don't, because I don't have Jedi Cal, unfortunately. This one's really getting me. It's like, what the hell do you do? Is that the same one as the Inquisitor wins? I know the CLS there was really overpowered. But no, I haven't actually seen anything with Cal, because everywhere I look for advice, they're all skipping the Cal feat. Maybe we put like a health pack on. Oh. Get into a right tutting state. Like, we got a ton of these, so I might as well use one. I know the whole idea is you don't do the... You need the special to start it off with what? And I figure if you do the actual special he's got, then it will put dots out, which can then harm us a little bit. So it's why I've been putting the tech out. Maybe put health pack on Veers. Well, that went well. How much energy I got left? 2 more attempts. Safe to say this blows. Right, we'll do that. And then put that there. Remove turn meter. Hit IG. We'll put the health pack now on Veers. Oh no? Oh no, doesn't sound good. Oh. Sorry, I was being very self-centered there. What did you see? Fill my nightmares. Alright, I think we might be alright on auto base it. It's funny how I say that and then we're not. We'll keep what we've done, so we did get a few kills there, but I'm thinking I was doing right, but I think what I needed to do is get days on the field. I'm thinking. Sure. Oh dear. That is a rough one. Someone didn't read the Omicron again. Okay. We got one more attempt and then I'm starting GA. Lord Vader was Star Killer. That's something one of my former guildmates would do. I remember when he came out and a fat kid who's still in my guild family, if you like, he said, well, it might be that because he's an online force user, he goes wild there. And I'm like, but he's got no other synergy with him. It was one of those hard ones where it's like, okay, you do you. Whatever makes you happy. Oh. Okay. That's just basic there. And again. Is there a reason I'm saying a lot and not actually saying a lot? Could really do a Veers getting an assist. He should be getting his ability, shouldn't he? Yeah, he should be getting that subversive volley, but it's the next turn if I'm right. Oh, again, got him out. Yeah. I mean, really, Vandal should be prepared by now. Oh well. I am right, I've gone down to the 100, yeah, so we're not doing any more now, but I'll try and keep it in mind for that tomorrow. Well, I'm actually with that number, though. 36 out of 100, so I think if I get the Terminator train right, I can actually do that. Essentially, I just need Gideon to survive. That's the only thing that was messing that up. He died before he could get Subversive Folly out. So maybe I need to put a good mod set on him. Because he is a bit of a slouch. 224, it's a crime against Gideon, that. But when he's only gear 9 and not doing much else, it kind of feels weird doing much with him. Oh well. Okay, GAC time. Last round. We were up against Red ZG. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm doing as bad as that guy you've just shown me a screenshot of. Yeah. Could go through them all, but I'll just be honest, he one-shot my entire board and I don't believe he attacked fleet. So, yeah, he was efficient. I had to be inefficient because his defense is really tough, so credit to him. I'm not complaining. So, we're up against Neuro this round. Let's show you the compare. It does look a little bit fairer than last time. Even though I am behind on GP, it's not even showing up on my little compare there. It's only about 18,000 between us, so it's a very small amount. We're 31 Zetas ahead, an Omicron ahead, 14 total relics behind, 9 relic 5 pluses behind. But then we are looking better. We've got Datacron advantage, we got mod advantage. I really love the 43 mod advantage on the 25s. So yeah, we've got a lot of good things going for us here. GLs, it's not as good. They haven't got Jabba, they haven't got Leia, but they've got everything else. I've only got JML, Ray, and Slacker. Sorry, I've got JML, Ray, and Jabba. Slacker I've got technically, but it's a bit of a... He's a bit unusable, shall we call it. And then ships. We've both got them all, so no surprises there. It's just popped up on my activity feed that the Undead Gentleman has reached a 3-stream streak with me. And say, if you're going to streak, please put a full warning out there. Okay. Yeah, it says I'm only doing this for the points. I'm going to say. Alright, so we got Adrad, we got Finn, we got Padme, and we got Jabba with the correct cron on this time. So hopefully that'll do better than the last round. Although the fact that my Afra took out a Jabba, maybe it won't. Just a quick look before we carry on. I want to just see the compare again for this guy. They do not have Afra, so that's something. They haven't got a clean Jabba counter. Okay, so my defense, we've got Dash on defense, Rey, Tuskens, and we've got this Atbar team, which really I need to alter because it's kind of messing things up a little bit. So I'll tell you what, before we carry on, I am actually going to alter that. Because that's 2 rounds in a row that I've thought that. Because I like the Atbar team, but it's just not good like that. Okay, so what I think we do... First of all, we can correct that Hera squad. Because Zeb was chilling in there when really we want Sabine. Okay, and then what I think we do here... I think we go with Sana. I haven't really used her on offense, so I figure let's just put her back on defense. We've got Kara, Han, Rolo, and Chan. We can always apply that. And I'm just thinking, this Adrad team, it's got SRPN. I would much rather take the Kron off. And I have K2 in there. Ideally, I can come up with another team to put on that wall, and then I can move Adrad to offense to take out some Empire-y things or whatever. But for now, that'll have to do. Anyway, none of that impacts this round, obviously. Kind of makes me wish I'd checked my defense, though. Okay, so what are we facing? We've got a Django Bounty Hunter team. Okay. Got a Boosh team. They are all Hut Cartel, so it is making use of the Boosh Kron. We've got a Mon Mothma team. No Kara Zeta or Kal-Katarn Zetas. And we've got FOTP Omni. Okay. Certainly different. Over here we've got Treya, we've got Malgus. Bit of an odd Malgus. I mean, that explains it, actually. They've got a Darth Revan team. Okay. This guy's cooking. He says, I'm not playing this game the normal way. Alright, well, let's get this out, I guess. 1, 2... Restart BlueStacks. Go on, we'll get that in before I go into battle. Here we are. Oh. But I don't think that's wrong, is it? We can do Star Killer there. Yeah. Oh, probably a good idea to be fair. Just make sure we don't crash. Oh. Feel I need to shake something off. Wonder what year I was born. Alright. GA. Oh, wrong wall. Let's try that again. I've actually got squads here still. Apparently not. Yeah, I need to do a squad list again. That would be ideal, actually, if someone could sort of help me reeling them off as far as like all the different squads you could come up with. Means even if I haven't got the tunes, I sort of know what squad you would use. Alright, we got the right team at least. Where's Visas? There she is. Not the nice level 6, but the rest are good. Alright, took a bit of time getting in there. Alright, might as well start on L3 because she's just going to be annoying anyway. And of course, Holdo joins the party. Okay, let's carry on. Old Ben can put some ability blocks out, so that's good. I feel like Starkill's had his turn meter removed. Maybe it was Ray and I didn't see it. Well, RJT. Right, she's nearly at ult and we haven't actually damaged anyone yet. Yeah, it's safe to say L3's being annoying here. Alright, we're nearly unleashed, so at least we can do that. But as stated, the biggest trouble we got here is that even though she's going to do her ult, Dabba was not often seen on defense, so that is new for you. Alright, let's just basic again. Got someone into damage immunity, so that's some progress, even if it's not ideal progress. Okay, Holdo's in there as well. Come on, we gotta get it down. Bit more. Okay, no revives, not to be expected. Is there a load of defense on this? Yeah, 227%. That's cray cray. I think we actually need that defense pen. There we go, in the red. Alright, we've got Holdo. Okay, Ben's down. Trouble is now we've got to survive an ult. I'm not liking my chances here. Alright, we're just in there still. Yeah, just keep going on right a minute. Of course, she does that. Alright. Oh, who's going? Palps is gone. Okay. Come on, can we just get Ben out? Apparently not. Yeah, Ray goes, we're dead. That's not good. Archer should unlock Slacker tomorrow, then it's just ult farming. Very good. I'm on the same progress myself, so... Play like this, I've got him unlocked, so just a little bit ahead of you. Alright, I'm going to leave that a minute. That was not good. Looking at this, what's getting me is I can't see the justification for doing it. Although I am curious, can these do it? I mean, I know I've been talking about them in very negative terms today, but could they do it? And I haven't got Dart, but 340 on Piet. 269 on there. I'm not going to risk it, but honestly, I'd love to have had a go at that without losing a banner. You know, that feels doable. I'm thinking we might do Rebels. I don't think there's anything that screams out I need CLS. Yeah, so I think we'll go CLS on that. I haven't done CLS on Darth Revan in ages and ages. We got that Kron. Don't think we need it though. We've got anything Scoundrel related? Is that the one? Yeah, we could use that. It's got a bit of Han and Chewie synergy. Although saying that, that could also feed Darth Revan, so let's not do that. Let's just go in like this. The Krons might buff them up a little. Alright, that was a good start. Yeah, we're not going to dispel that taunt off Sith Empire Trooper. This is the bomber because we've got to hit Malak. Yeah, Chewie's gone. Okay, not like big massive progress that, but we'll take it. Okay. There we go. I think your naming GAC work, or naming game works for GAC. 2 matches in a row, your opponent had tons of dead crons to put down and didn't. It might be one of those things, a bit of subconsciousness, a bit like, oh, okay, maybe I don't do it against this guy. I'd be amazed if you could do it all the way to the Kyabers, though, or top Kyabers. I say that I know Tassinix has posted his GA bracket this week, and somehow a bug has caused a bunch of Erodium players to end up in the top Kyber bracket. And you're thinking, well, first of all, you're thinking, how the hell does that happen? But also, you're thinking, God, you can take it easy on them. I don't think they have. Fiver first, that's what I want here. Yeah, your opponent's really cooking. They've got some weird ideas for team comps. I mean, it's possible. I mean, I've gone a few rounds and still tweaking things, and then obviously it's going to be changing in 2 days. It's 2 weeks, sorry, not 2 days. Well, let's go there, I guess. Yeah, they're getting like fourth dimension thinking on how to prevent things. They're just ahead of the curve. The whole thing reminds me of when I'm playing Marvel Snap and you see a bot. You know, they do things that no normal player ever does. I would laugh if GAC had bots. Like, just completely fake accounts, just to give people a gimme. Go on, have that. Oh, I bet with some of these team comps, I think it's within your right to have that ambition. Oh, I was trying to prevent the sacrifice there. Oh, well. Right, so Malgus kind of signed his death warrant there. Yeah, the worst being 65, that's a very good round. Heck, I'd love a round like that. As I score 59. Alright, Treya. You don't do Malgus on Treya, I'm pretty sure of that. Just because they become unkillable. So maybe Bounty Hunters? But they do have Lord Vader somewhere. Bit of a doozy this one, try and work this one out. Could do with an idea. Alright, defense, Treya. Then Scion, Nihilus, Savage, Talon. Alright, so we haven't got gas available. We haven't got C, we haven't got Slacker, we haven't got JMK. Treya's not an option, so we're kind of whittling down options straight away. We haven't got CLS. Vias is not really an option. Let's have a look at the win percentages. Or the winning teams. We've used Starkiller and lost. I'd have thought Malgus would be a timeout. I think I do need to try. I think I need to try JML. I mean, I haven't got relics like that. Was there something on the north wall I need to do JML with? No. Alright, we go heavy here then. And then at least, if there is something bigger behind, we can deal with it. Or try and deal with it. Okay, protection. 31 versus 25. Let's go with the Ewok Crom. If anything, it got light side bonuses as well, so it's a small perk. Alright, I figure let's just get this party started. I also don't know if I'm doing the right thing here or not. I figure let's try and get Nihilus out. Alright, that's good. Alright, I'm a little bit worried because we've got to try and get Nihilus out fast, I feel. Yeah, I feel happier now he's gone. Alright, JML's just taking forever to take a turn. At least we got that. I really wish Isolate could go away. Go on, I don't feel like Scion's doing too much here, but it just feels wrong not to go for him. Actually, saying that, can we go for Treya? I'm thinking worst case scenario, get the Omicron out. I just don't know if it's the wrong approach to go for a... Ooh, okay. Let's do that. Alright, nearly. Talon will bring her back, but we can deal with that. There's the saviour. Okay. Alright, pass that to Hoda. At least we can just focus on Trey. We haven't got to worry about taunts. Alright, Trey down. I'm hoping without Treya there, this becomes a bit easier. Very nice score, that. I don't think I've heard of an 1863 at this kind of level. Well done. And so you really beat the guy up. I mean, he kind of had it coming based on what teams he was putting down, but still impressive. Alright, 61, we'll take that. That was a tough battle. Yeah, I get your meaning there. It's definitely seemed a bit out. Hey up, Darts, how you doing, man? I love how that just chimes in out of nowhere. Let's see, we got that and we got that. Change to... No, hang on, we want wins. Those exact members. Okay, we've dropped on this using Starkiller, so I am in need of a clean-up. So, it's all about finding something we can spare. Nothing is really screaming out at me right now. I mean, say Malgus there, that would be ideal in a way. I mean, some sort of Mon Mothma team would be brilliant. I say that, I don't even know if I've got Mon on offense. Yeah, she's around. Maybe we could do it with it being undersized now. We couldn't apply Datacron though, as it is. No, I definitely heard a barking then. Alright, BRB folks, just gotta let my dog out. I wasn't sure if I was the man again. Goodbye. I've got no idea, though. Oh! Sure, love. Who let the dogs out? I did. I don't think she actually wanted to do anything. Alright, we're going to go with these two because we've got the TM generation with them, so let's give it a go. Plus, I've always modded them well, so they should be okay. Okay. Let's start with that. Alright, Mon, I need you in here. Thank you. Oh man, that's rough. Sorry to hear that, Maverick. It is rough when you miss, because then suddenly it's like, oh, you're playing catch-up kind of thing, aren't you? I didn't actually have a car at Rally 5 when the Datacron was around, so I never invested in it. Bit of a regret now, I will say. I mean, I could try and buy some of them ones with crystals, but it's like... it was the last set. Current sets, Hot Cartel, Tuscans and Scoundrels. I know she's a scoundrel, but I thought if she was going to have it, it'd be with the Rebels. Is it the current set? Okay, I'll have to have a look for it then. Well, that's one way of confusing me, I'll tell you. Okay, we're still standing. Maybe not better than we ever did, but still, we're still standing. We do that just to put health on the board. I don't know if we got Ben down to damage immunity yet or not. I've lost track. Saying that, he's in the red, so surely that's promising. Come on, Kyle, get that ability block off, pal. Yeah, he's probably started, didn't he? Right, I think we do it like that. There we go. With all the dodges, this could be rough. I'm wondering if there's some unavailables. Hey, Wolfie, how you doing, man? Good timing. Yeah, let's go for her. Yeah, RJT is just going to be a pain. We haven't got an unavailable, have we? Still though, we got Ray out, so it's a positive. There'll be a clean-up for this, somehow. I'm just hoping Ben comes out. But saying that, he won't with with Ben. Yeah, I've got to say, as a clean up, I don't mind this. I know it's 3 battles instead of maybe something that could have done it in 2, but I didn't really want to use a Malgus or an Afra. But still, I'm not entirely sure what we're doing here. Oh, okay. Yeah, it probably is. Oop. There we go. Okay. At least the leader's gone. That's the main thing. I mean, I know Ben's got Sinja with RJT, but it's not as big a thing. Yeah, I feel like Mon Mothma's got dumped on a little bit as far as maybe not being as useful, but I still like her. I mean, I wish I could do that. More DeLoreans. And I know it's a little expensive, but... Or maybe it's too expensive. Let me think, what else have we got? I think we got Sauna, haven't we? I bet Sauna could clean that up. I'm looking at the wrong faction, that doesn't help. Yeah, I think it also depends where you are, essentially. Like, I'm in Kyber 2, probably the bottom end of it, so I feel like Mon's maybe got a bit more use than for yourself, Wolf. Oh, I've just used Kara. I was wondering who I'd lost. Put the extra tank in, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking of just holding on to GG in case we can use him. Okay, so Ben's in position. Put that there. It's nasty down. All right. It's probably overkill taking all of these in, but just to make sure that there wasn't something crazy going on. Alright, that's kind of why I'm glad I went a little bit cautious. Raver, Dash, Lord Vader. Yeah. Oh, we've still got the team. Yeah, I think we go for that one. It's a little bit of a shame we lose the riposte, but they all look good. Plus that. Thrawn's a headache. This where, you know, like when you're at, you've got loads in your roster, you think, oh, I don't need bounty onto this. I kind of need to bounty onto this. Ow. Okay, let's go for Thrawn, I guess. I'm just trying to think this playthrough. Just bear with me. Whoa. Ah, damn it. Right, my priority there was getting the tank out. I know it's strange, but I thought if the tank's out, maybe I can do work around it, but need to get more as well. That was just bad RNG at the start. Okay, maybe we can clean up, so I'm not giving up or anything, it's just not ideal. Ooh, not that. That. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I can do with that little Vader, but there might be something. If not, it's just something I can't beat. Yeah, I've moved into offense just for situations like this. I feel like I'm facing a lot of Ravers now, so it's not like people can't beat Amalgus. It just makes more sense to put trip teams down. Alright, Sith Assassin did naff all there. I'm grateful I haven't seen a Malchus today. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but alright. Alright, one down. You're lucky if you got one. Or at least a built one, I should say. I have got one. Doesn't feel like it counts until it's beyond Ralix. Or at Ralix, I should say. Alright, nice bit of damage. Another one down. You have to laugh. You just all those AoEs. It's like, all right, give in, give in. That feels a little bit brutal to JTR. That. All right. We're nearly there. And Malgus should finish this off now. Alright, 60. We can take that. We've got a couple of little components here, just keeping in my head. 316 dash. .279 Queel. So it's a 336 effective dash. I go second. That'd been nice. But even though I don't have the gear advantage by any stretch, I do have speed advantage here. File this under, I can't believe I'm doing this. Alright, hang on, wrong target, but let's focus on Vandal. Okay, progress. Okay. I haven't got an idea who to put that on then. Actually, that's not the worst thing. If start dies, we're not removing turn meter. And we will put that there. I won't try and build up stacks of that buff. There we go. 52. Terrible banners, but we got through it with a very cheap team. Okay, so let's just come back to Lord Vader in a minute. Feels like the front wall's got a fair bit of cheese. It was a bit close, that. Well, she could, but I'm wondering if it's overkill. I mean, I know, arguably, overkilling this is better than overkilling something on that front wall. Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. Relatively difficult, yeah. There's a few tricky ones, I'd say. Okay, so we can do a summon. I'm a little bit wary of using the specials, but I know I need to. Oh. Okay, at least we have got a revive ability. Wow, I'm surprised IG survived there. I know you meant to use the basic on BT, by the way. It's like I said, I'm just worried about when I'm using the basics. least Lord Vader's not healing up with the target lock on. Okay. Good to know Afra can clean something up like that. Sorry, to reply to a text then. So yeah, it feels like we're in an okay place. I've got this idea of using Wampa here, because there's no tenacity down that team. I mean, I can't think of anything that Wampa would struggle with. It does make me chuckle in a way how Kyber, or Top Kyber, essentially said, right, Wampa's too good. We need to make sure any team we put down can't be Wampa'd. Kind of took the fun out of doing this. At least at high level. Alright, the Omicron's out. Trudy, settle down, love. You know, I'm sure my cat's would just come in and she's crying go out. They want me on my feet tonight. Alright, 68. This one's kind of nagging at me. I think we'd do... I saw it then. What was I going to say? GG. I think we do GG. This one's taken a while. Still got to do the free-to-play. Zamacron's not really done much here so far, except for getting a few bombs out. Alright, 62. Mon. I think we just do Night Sisters. Somewhere deep in America, Kit's stirring. Alright, I don't feel we need to use that right now. Alright, that wasn't fun. It definitely feels like a good idea putting Plague out. Just getting as much on the board as we can. Alright, that's one. That's it, get the taunt back up. That's what I didn't want. Granted, the more deaths there are, the more damage Asajj does, so it's not the worst thing, but still, I'd rather not be taking risks. I feel like there's a line there about hearing girls scream. 63. You won, Angels. Very nice. Tough round. I don't know what you're thinking, True True. You seem to have a mind of your own tonight. 1492 to 1452. That sounds very solid, that. You got stiff competition when it comes to top scores tonight, thanks to Osprey, but it's still very solid. Very nice. I've only had to do the Chimera counter to it a few times of late, but it's been fun trying it. Oh, no, that's a big turn up, that. Anytime we can flex an out GL win, and so that's very good. Well, in my book it is. Yeah, I was going to say your opponent's exec was essentially an Empire fleet. Alright, they're both out of damage immunity. $65. How are they getting on? One shot my Atbar team, my Tuscans, and my Ray, so they've just got Dash left. Okay, they went Billy Big Bull's defense. I don't think I can take all three. Yeah, I'm really scrambling here trying to think what I could do. Oh, they've attacked, have they? Oh, you're talking about me? Okay, that's a small bit of comfort. The profundity is only 6 stars, so that's a small something. Angels with a stretch. Go on. Yeah, they've started. They've started attacking. I'm cashing that one in. All right. I could sit here and look at this forever, but it's not going to do anything. So we've got Prof, Mal, Home 1, Radus, Chimera, Finalizer, only 5-star, Executrix and Endurance. This way, just Gear 11 Bad Batch would be nice because I could use Marauder. I'm surprised it's desynced. Sorry, I'm just looking to see what it's like. Stream audio and video are off. Okay, I can see my face now. Just let me know what you're thinking, folks, because I can't tell from here. It's looking good now. I mean, I didn't do anything. I think I just had to let it settle. Oh, okay, right. Okay. So they've cleared the front wall. Let's just pop this up again. I need to summon an off-meta counter from somewhere. I can't really do that. I need Prof for that. So it's really coming down to this. Yeah, exclude Prof and exclude these. Oh, and Leviathan. Is it still playing up? Oh, okay. Maybe I've got to try Finalizer. But with it being a 5-star Finalizer, I'm not entirely convinced it's a good idea. If I could get it down to a couple of ships, I could clean it. This is rough. Okay. Let's just go in with this. Because this will kind of decide if I'm winning or losing anyway. So... this is all I use anyway. If I win, I'm winning. If I lose, I lose. So I figure, well, let's just take them. And then I've got a bit if I need a Raven's Claw fleet. You know, there's not a point I think, oh right, I'll use Cassian or something. I was going to get a drink and I thought I'm out of time. Okay, so basic here. flyby. Alright, we didn't get an assist or buff immunity, so that was bad. No assists again, so I think we're losing this one. Unless we get a crazy ton of assists in the next few turns. Alright, this is the big opportunity. Oh, we got an evade as well. Oh man, we're not winning this. That was brutal RNG. I mean, I'm wasting hits here, but I'm thinking if I can get a clean shot on Sith Assassin, maybe it's a cleanup. Again. Alright, we've got the Sith Assassin out at least. I mean, unless I get some crazy hits now, I'm not winning this. Oh, saying that with 5%. Come on, assist. We might actually be there. I didn't think we could be, but we're still in it. Yeah, we've done it. I honestly didn't think we could do that. Hello, True. Yeah, I think Holland realised that he was allowed to chip in. It was about bloody time because I needed the help. Okay. It'd be nice if some of this days would clear. I'll tell you what, Wolfie, as off-meta counters go, this one's horrendous, but I use it every day to climb, so I don't complain about it. It's why I'm glad I'm working on Iden. Well, saying that, working on Iden here doesn't really impact me here, other than the fact I could then do Chimera, but I'm going to say it works. And it was good banners. So I need Empire. I think the one we did the other day, it was pretty much traditional Empire. I think. No, it wasn't that. It was wouldn't mind it. We did the battle the other day. Come on, what was it? This is where it's weird seeing this defense because people just aren't setting prof at the moment. Okay, attack would be Chimera. And I need wins. Yeah, it's the normal 3. Shuttle, Iden, Interceptor. I go back to it. This is what's doing me though. I haven't got a clean executor counter now. Ow. We should be reinforcing, shouldn't we? Oh no, of course, profundity prevents it. I remember. Alright, let's do that. Okay, we can do Iden. Yeah, I can't say I'm liking the look of it right now, Osprey. We're out. Alright, just for giggles, I guess. Let's see if we could have done something here. Oh, hang on, we have got Ebonhawk, so we'll throw that in. Well, you don't need Scythe and Executor. Oh, I was going to say. I know I've seen a couple of counters that go with Executrix, but I'm sure I've seen one with Chimera. Alright, 2 meter up. Turn me up again. That's alright. Okay, try for the stun. Kind of wish that Ebonhawk had died there. Okay, cleanse that. Ugh. Man, oh man, oh man. Wow. Okay, well that's brutal. Yeah, I think there's an argument for that. Although saying that, the advantage of taking... Actually saying that, Vader wasn't doing much, was he? As far as cooldowns. Okay. Let's take in Mal. We might be able to clean this up. Yeah, I didn't check the battle count there. 4 battles. I'm just wary at the time. I don't be doing the last GA that late. I think in my head I was subconsciously rushing a little bit. Alright, so hopefully we can get some damage on here. I'm curious if they've got the clans lined up. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's where I was talking yesterday about GA expansion. This is why I wouldn't want it. You know, you think this has taken, what, about an hour and a half to do? You don't hear me clamouring for it, it's just something I'm kind of expecting. Alright, as soon as we get our ult, we're okay. Okay, so that's not too bad. But I've just got nothing for this. Yeah, absolutely ditto there. I'm only going in with this because it's preloaded, so maybe I can manipulate the turn order somehow. I very much doubt it. Alright, we get a turn. Drafts, don't worry about it. It's just one of them things. Honestly, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Like I said, don't worry about it. Yeah, so we got a call it here. There's not much I can do. They've obviously started making the way. Yeah, they've started working on the front walls. I doubt that'll do anything. They took Jabba down. Ooh, Jabba took 3. Okay, so that's good. I'm actually curious what they're going to do with Fleet, because I've got Leviathan, Executor, and Negotiator down. So Leviathan, Chimera, but then what do they do? Okay, so Finalizer, Executor. Maybe they do Mal and Negotiator. Yeah, they could get the full clear. Alright, so it looks like it's a 0-2 for the week so far on Tamin. A bit of a bummer. That's also not taking into account that I dropped more battles. What's that, drafts? Yeah. Oh, right, sorry, I misread that. Honestly, just based on what we were seeing, your roster hasn't updated, so there's probably not a lot you can do. The only thing I could think is if there are like two really weak teams, maybe you could hit it with what you'd already got available. But I'm not sure how good that'll be. You know, that'd be something really, really weak. Yeah, we'll have to just see as we're going on. Like I say though, don't worry about it. It's just one of them things. There are certainly worse things that go on. But yeah, we've got to do Crimson's GA now. This has been a long one for me. I'll tell you what, my cat's really pestering, so I am going to see if she wants to go out, so I'll put the BLB screen on. One moment. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we're not ready yet. We're still loading. So, could really do a speed run in this one. I heard a noise then, I don't know if that was from me. But yeah, could really do a speed run this one. It's getting late here. Okay, let's get straight into it. So, last round, like I said, we did win. Our opponent only went for 11 banners. I think it was 11. Yeah, so they took it on Qui-Gon. Yeah, it went pretty much as you would expect when you get 11. So, yeah, very quick round for them. Thank you for the win. So, Pedro. This one's not looking as good, if we're being frank. 1.8 million advantage. It says I've got, but really it should be Dave got. But yeah, you look at the rest of it. They've got Zeta advantage, Omicron advantage, Relic advantage. I've got Datacron advantage marginally. But yeah, they've got all mod score advantages, so it's pretty rough on paper. As far as GLs, JMK, Suvternal, Ray, Slacker for ourselves, but they've got them all, so it's not really a fair fight there. And they have got Leviathan, whereas I do not. So yeah, this one could be very, very rough. Your opponent started attacking. Good luck. Oh, I say good luck. I don't think you need it. Yeah, it's game over already then. Alright, so we've got no attacks here. That's good to see. Dropped on Night Sisters. They aren't a great defensive team, usually anyway, so I'm surprised at that one. Okay, so what we're facing. Crew. Bit interesting. Jabba, Qui-Gon, and Geos. Yeah, essentially, you didn't think they'd do much on offense, so throw them on defense. Fair play. Okay, GG, JMK, Malgus, and Ray. Three GLs, but they've got 8. Are they really saving 5 for offense? If Love Vader's at the back, I'm screwed. You know, this is me speedrunning, apparently. Yeah, I do think it's one of those situations where you think they're unlikely to not have placed another. So I'm just having a look to see. But yeah, I mean, it's possible. They might have thought, they might have one set defense and they keep 5 for offense. But I don't know. I'm smelling something fishy at the back. Speaking of that, I haven't seen Fish since before Christmas. I had that for tea tonight as well, Fish. Oh, hang on. There has been chatting. Yeah, there was a lot going on there. I'm glad Pen was chatting. Alright, let's throw this in here. Looks okay. Looks like they just have a traditional lineup and they don't alter it. I mean, I'll take that. So that means C can go here. We'll do the JMK mirror. Slacker on Jabba. Palpatine on Rey. I want one per Iden. So we'll do JKR and GG. I can't see her here, but we'll do Iden on Mon Mothma. We'll do Dash there. Sorry, CLS on Dash. GG on Qui-Gon. JKL on Crew. And it's massive overkill, but we could do Trey there if we wanted. And we've still got a fair bit left over. So yeah, this is one where we can be efficient and hopefully we can be clean with it. Get some banners. Sorry, I'm just trying to resize my window and I'm trying to make sure I don't hit the stop streaming button. Alright, let's get into it. Are you okay, Debug? How you doing, man? I'm doing alright, just to answer your question. We've just started my free-to-play and it looks pretty reasonable. It's open anyway. How about yourself? Go bad. Alright, alright, this is just full auto for a bit, isn't it? Honestly, Ewoks, I would love that. You know me, I'm an Ewok guy. I would love it. Can you please stop going for what? That's not very nice. You're not listening to me then. I know they have to go for what, but I can't help but try and defend him with words. It's a bit surprising that they do. I mean, I've had my Ewoks down for a while, and I say a while, it was a bit of last season, the last 5v5. You know, you don't expect much of them, but it's nice to see if they do anything. Alright, Linky Dink. I don't think I'm misplaying or anything here. Like, full auto's not going to break anything. If Malik's got shock, he shouldn't be able to taunt, so we should be able to focus on Marauder. Alright, 75 to kick off. It was good timing. Okay, we got JKR, Jolie, OG Plo, Yoda, Bastila. And so I always like an opportunity to bring Plo in. I need to take him to Rallic 7 one day. Maybe even Rallic 8. Just for the memes. Alright, let's do that. Bastila Shaman is pretty good. It's not a case of not going for her, just to be clear. It's more a case of timing when you go for her. That's the biggest challenge in this game, picking time to do your farms. Don't spread yourself thin. Let's pass that there. How rude. Let's pass that there. What's good counter to Darth Revan team? Off the top of my head, I always think of Imperial Troopers. It's one you have to kind of get the knack of, but once you've got it down, it's a really good counter to him. Alright, pass that to JKR. Okay, so someone gets it. Yoda. We can call the assist though. Okay, we need to give Plo an assist. I'm hoping that will count as max protection. Yeah, cool. Alright, mirror, mirror on the wall. What's your favourite mirror of all? When I can, I like to do this, just for the fact that one tank staying in kind of feels nice. And I don't think anything I'm doing needs mace. Maybe Star Killer, but I think we can still spare a Jedi tank. Alright, mace goes. Oh, that was a misclick. I meant to put that on Ahsoka. Not the biggest error, but kind of inefficient. Okay, there you go. Alright, now to work on Padders. This is where putting a Chron on might have been a good idea, as far as just making it a bit easier to chew through them. Well, she's prime. There we go. I'll go back to it though. I think it really works well putting two tanks in if you can afford it. Just means that Kenobi is, in this instance, just carries on doing the job for you, whereas it's not like they can get through you anyway if you do Padme or something, but it just feels nicer being able to say, go on, you're stuck on my tank, rather than able to hit who you want. Alright, the high ground goes. We got time. Yeah, we're kind of stuck for a minute. Alright, so GK will go. So we can do that to get rid of Foresight. $62. Alright, so just Ray. Just Ray. So we've got 1, 2. It means we can't put a Cron on, but I think we might be okay. Oh, damn. I know that's the thing that annoys me about the Leviathan mirror match the most, that if you lose them, essentially the Leviathan part of it, then you've really got to rely on your Relics on Sith Assassin, and that is just brutal. It's where you wish there were more win conditions. Okay, that's 1 in DI. Okay, Old Ben really got whacked then. Ooh. I don't like doing that, but I felt like it was the best move available. Okay, so Ben's below the threshold, so we should be able to get Ray out if we can time our hits. Yeah, I think we do that now. It's a bit early without the ult, but I think we chance it. Come on, Ben, take a turn. That's it. Hang on, why am I still... There we go. Can we go for Poe? Alright. That's alright. Like a Jack in the Box, isn't he? It's alright, you can laugh about it once you got Ray out. Nearly. There we go. Alright, so far so good. Only battle we dropped on was JMK, and that's kind of how it goes, so more than happy there. Okay. I figure we're going to go a little bit more aggressive. I said I was going to do CLS on this. I think we go 1 up and do 5 first. Just for the simple fact that we're going to Iden Mon Mothma, and we're going 1 per Iden. So the back wall's pretty clean besides this. I mean, Ness can ignore Taunt, but she can't survive this. You just gotta hope she doesn't sort of get caught in a Terminator trap. There we go, 63. This feels like a really overkill moment. I don't know why, but I'd like to see a battle on Battlefront 2 where Aiden's approached by a Wampa. Like, can someone mod in a Wampa? I mean, if you can have Darth Revan in Battlefront 2, surely you can mod in a Wampa. All too easy. You know, I kind of want to use Scout. Go on, let's put Scout in instead of Magma. Just have a little bit of fun with this. We'll try and get Kyle. Okay, we get this awkward interaction with Biggs. Damn it. Should have timed that a lot better. I mean, there is an AoE in this team with Wedge, so I'm just a little bit cautious of that. You know, honestly, I could really do again a hit on Wide Biggs. I think I do this every time. I just need to land a daze on him. There we go. Got ye, git. Alright, here we go again. Let's try and land it early this time. Alright, come on. 1 minute 40. $65, but man, that was a chore. This is the thing, Biggs isn't good in that lineup, but he just makes the Iden counter something you've just got to watch what you're doing. And I wasn't really for the first bit of that. Okay. First time I'm really using a cron. Yeah, I think we go for that one. With the teams remaining, I'm not going to use Ewoks, but I kind of like the option of keeping it. Alright, that nearly screwed up my turn order. Okay, so officer's down. I thought that might work. That's why the Bushcron is good, but it's not going to like break counters. Probably just makes Jabba better on offensive, for being honest. Alright, there's his. Basic. Crew getting a kill, nice one. Bad banners again, but we'll take it. Alright, what happens when the Jedi walks into a First Order bar? The Jedi walks out alive. This is going to be a very bad line to come out with if Luke had died. Ooh, wow. Okay. That one got me. Hands up, it got me. That's why you don't get cocky playing this game. Right, I know they're preloaded, but I won't try this. Yeah, I'm going to say that was really embarrassing. I try and come up with a fun line, and then it's as if they went, nah, Don't. Yeah, that ain't working. I had to do the service. Even if they ended up doing me a disservice. Maybe give me? I'm trying to think of something that doesn't mind the turn meter. Okay, that ain't working. Yeah, I feel like this is punishment for trying to tell a joke. Yeah, again, it feels a bit like that. Do not crack jokes. Alright, well, SRP will come back at least. Okay. It's a good job Jin can't die. I'm actually amazed how they're still going. There we go, have that. I mean, I'll say that. I think getting hooks out was a big deal. I know that I got the Omicron as well, but man, this has proven tougher than I expected. I mean, that crit avoidance is proving a pain. Yeah. At this rate, for sure. my hope is I can get the TIE Fighter out. Wouldn't mind, but we didn't even get a revive then. You know, kind of forcing me to go 4v2. Come on, Jin. Nope, we're out. Okay. I'd be safe to say this has been a mess. I think this could do it from here. I feel like the narrator is talking over me saying, "Little did he know, they could not." Ow. I feel like that's one of the suckiest things in this game, when a Geo gets knocked out when he's not actually done anything. Alright, I know the Omicron's the big one, but I thought I've got to try and get Red out. Yeah. Well, the narrator was on point. Man, oh man. This is obliterating my roster. Okay, maybe not. But yeah, this is brutal. Alright, that's good. Gav with the raid, thank you very much. How are we doing from Gav's channel? Hey up, Black Hole, how you doing? We've been having issues here with this crew. I went in extremely overconfident because I thought, oh yes, I'll just JKL Hoda this and we'll be fine. And yeah, it's really not been fine. Yeah, I'll be honest, you're right there, Osprey, for the simple fact I was forgetting I got the Omicron. There we go. It's a sign of how much I use the Night Sisters. Hopefully now I've got Marin, I can increase my usage. Okay, that's not good. Alright, just get that tire pilot out. Alright, we can cope with anything now. But yeah, I'm really glad you said that, Osprey, because I've just spaced on what team I was using. So I can use my Nexus. There's quite a lot on my main account, but I don't have the Omicron there. Alright, finally. 6 bleeding battles. I'm hoping I can recover some just by doing this. I could have maybe gone with Vader, but let's just play it a little bit safe. Yeah, I'm fully with you there. I'm gonna say, Liam, where else do you get entertainment like this? I mean, only I would save Treya to use on Geos. I would use Ewoks before Treya. The laughable thing is, this is the reason why I built these up originally. How times have changed. $67 will take it. I don't even know what banners I got for that last one. 33? Yeah. Well, one thing, the fleets aren't too tricky. It's Chimera, Profundity, and Negotiator if he sticks with everything else he's done. If he mixes it up this time, then it's like, really? Ow. I think it'd be safe to say this is my favourite counter. Alright, terrible banners, but at least we're still here. Kinda disappointing we lost Newt. Yeah, 6 bleeding drops there. And we've been so efficient, or at least by comparison so efficient, before that. It's a good one, isn't it, Fred? Do you enjoy it? I'm thinking of doing something weird. Let me check the conditions here again. It's a good feeling, isn't it? Going into any GA thinking, yeah, I can win this. I'm hoping that will do the same job as the bomber, the tire bomber. It'd be nice to use tire bomber against profundity. It'd just make the mirror a lot safer. There we go. I think we're all good here. They really won't get Triller out. Wonder when they're going to fix the Throne T-posing. I mean, I'm saying that because for all we know, they don't even know about it. Yeah, it's just something you get used to, isn't it? Ah, there's the T-pose. I don't think I was wrong just going with one reinforcement. Might as well use it. There's one thing, it's only these two assisting. Okay, that could be awkward. Maybe less so. Downside is we've got no way of healing that. Ooh, there we go. Just about hung in there. Right, I can't say I know with certainty what fleet I want to use here. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be this. Just go for a 2-shot if we need it. I'm on schedule at least. I said to my mum during the break when I had to go let my cat out, you know, she was like, how long are you going to be? And I was like, probably an hour. And yeah, I'm bang on the money, really. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, we got advantage. Okay, fair bit of damage. Yeah, the RNG was with a moment ago. Could just do with keeping Echelon alive, though. And it straight away dies. That sounds about right. Couldn't have timed that better if I tried. This bomber just does not want to take damage. I'm going to get nuked in a minute as well. Alright, be gone. Hallelujah. Let's do that. Yeah, I said it might be a clean-up. Thrawn goes next. He will nuke Vader. But that is a clean-up at least. We've got the key pieces off the board. Or a few key pieces. Considering on paper my opponent here does have quite a few advantages on me, I'm taking this result. It's like, okay, this was a toughie. So we've done alright to come out with yeah, we had that blip on crew to put it mildly, but we haven't done bad elsewhere. It's amazing how much bonus protection is over there. It almost looks like a normal ship. There we go. Man, oh man. I know it's TIE Fighter, but that is annoying. 42. So 1775, not great banners in the end. I mean, 1800's the goal, so quite a way off it. We'll see how they get on. I mean, I'd like to think that Ray is a nice addition to my defense. Ben definitely needs some work, but we'll get there with him. Hopefully we can get an Omicron this week. But yeah, could do take him higher than Gear 12 fast. But we'll see. Alright. Well, that is the end of the stream, folks, because I've got to get some sleep. And to do that, I also need to do Crimson's Conquest. So I've got a few things to do before I actually go to sleep. Oh, the joys. So, where can we go? Who's online? I can see Calvin's on. Quite a few are on, actually. We got Creator, Shoka, Kareem, Darth Alder, Des, and Just Cause. Now, I'm going to be honest, Darth Alder, I haven't seen him for a while, so I'm going to send us there. So, let's get the raid launched. And before I go, quick thank yous. We have had... Actually, we've had two things. We've had a... You know what? I'm all over the place. We have had a raid from Gav. Thank you very much, Gav. It's a sign it's late. I'm misreading everything. Alright, so, yeah, back on Monday now. Final round to GAC. Tune in for that. I'll try and get something ready for YouTube over the weekend. See how we get on. But yeah, enjoy Darth Alder. See you there, folks. Bye for now.